Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Good day, everybody. Billy Baja, good to see you. Motaz, what's up? Trooper, Diego, welcome back. Gareth, good to see you, Gareth. Hope you're doing well, man. Marsha, how's it going? Dean, hello to you. Ninja Fish, welcome back. Vinder, good evening to you as well. Hey, Thomo. You're good? Right on. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Good day from Norway. What's going on, Leonard? How's it going? From Canada. I'm not reading that. The guy, I don't know what that, I don't know what that even is. Hey, Briskinator. Travis, good to see you. Discord, hey, yeah, that's right. The Discord notification bot. So that's there now, guys. If you don't want to miss any streams, I mean, if you're here, then you're obviously not missing the stream, but there are reaction rolls now on the stream uploads for myself, Con, and Scrapman. If you want to check that out, hopefully it's working. Hey, Colin, new to the streams? Well, it's great to have you. Welcome on in, Colin. It's always good to see the awesome Moonbow. You spent a time of many long to formulate the neurons to type that. At least you're smiling with those tears. Hey, Jan, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Diego. Can't complain. Today we're gonna be playing some Scrap Mechanic. No Sea of Thieves today. I gotta go this evening, so hold on here. I'm just tightening up my armrests. My armrests get loose because this chair is just falling apart at the seams, and my armrest is very loose. Two Collins, too many Collins. That's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, Trooper. Let's hop into some Scrap Mechanic, shall we? Sea of Knees. That's a different game. What's going on, Dodo? Is that that's a question? A statement with a question mark? What is that? You're going out, but you're making your dinner? What do you mean? Like you're going out for dinner, but you're not bringing dinner? Oh, wow, it spawned us in on the top floor. That's kind of funny. Doesn't usually happen. So we were working on the little chapel here. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna confirm here, but yeah, everything is looking good. I'm not gonna do it yet, actually. We gotta get rid of these walls eventually and redo them. It's way better. The fancy can, I would vote the fancy cannon mod personally. That would get my vote. Let's get our inventory set up. Looking good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. So far, so good. Lots of work to be done still, though, but we're getting there. Hey, Deadtool, good to see ya. Verstappen, welcome back. Is this for Multiplayer Monday? I think we will end up using it for Multiplayer Monday. I think we will. Hey, good day there, Fog. Do you have a button switch scavenger hunt like some other maps? No. I think we've been talking about maybe doing like a target challenge where there's cardboard targets around the map, and you have to go around finding them all and shooting them with the spud gun or something in order to end the level or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that too much. Oh, it hit the lever on the carriage. Oh, I'm not doing any hammer spots actually. You hope it'll be? I think it will be. Eterno Sun, welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you. So, with that said, let's just do another walk around of the chapel here. Make sure we've kind of got what we want here. Because right now in the chapel, there's only technically one hiding spot, right? Hey, Charlie. You missed me? Switch spots are your favorite type. I'm doing the button switch style, where every spot is a button. So that way you'll never know if someone's already been there or not. Hey, Andrew. So I feel like there should be a spot underneath one of these, what are they called again? Pews? I think maybe we should have a spot underneath one of them. Right? Maybe? Find the red ducks. Your membership hasn't renewed. What? Yeah, we're gonna put a spot under one of these. Well, actually, maybe I should focus on. Get some material here. You know, this is a horrible spot to hide up here, isn't it? But I think that's just the way it's gonna be. Just don't hide up here. Hey, Caleb, good to see you. Hey, Bear, welcome back. Didn't miss this one. Hey, too white to dance? Glad you could make it. Don't be afraid to dance, though. You know, it's okay. You might be too white to dance, but you can still do it. Hey, Austin, good to see you. Hello, Marlaron? The one that's tipped over? Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know what? That's probably a good one. Well, mind you, though, that's like almost too obvious, right? What if we hide the button at the one that's tipped over? Traveling by car? Hey, Turt, it's going good. What if all my friends see the map and where all the buttons are? Well, I mean, that's still not gonna tell you where people are hiding, you know, no matter what. Okay, so that's too obvious there. I kind of like the idea of looking through a window. I think the mechanic can jump through that. You know, I have to test this, actually. I'm pretty sure you can jump through that window. Very excited for Saturday. Yeah, it's finally gonna happen. In case you guys don't know, maybe you don't. Saturday, cooking stream in the kitchen. It's gonna happen. Make Clint Eastwood the final boss. Stream you guys recording MM. Make the bench tilt upright. Yeah, that's my plan. Okay, so the mechanic can absolutely go through these windows. That's very useful information, right? Because that means I can kind of hide a switch or a button maybe in a weirder spot, you know? Like maybe right there. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's see that. Try to be there? Sure it will. Wait, what are you saying? Sure it will what? If I read it, I have to answer it. Well, that's not true. Obviously, I'm proving you wrong right now. Literally proving you wrong right now. So this way, it's not as obvious, right? You can see it, but it's not obvious. Hey, Chert, with the 10 months. Welcome back, Chert, for 10 months. Really appreciate that. It is almost a year. 2 more months. Would you look at that? Thank you so much, Chert. Cooking is a lie. Liddy, how's it going? Do you just eat raw everything? Just raw everything? Then I'll have 3 kidneys. You know, I've always been kind of wanting an extra kidney, actually. Not to put in me, but just to, like, keep in a jar in the fridge. And you never know when you're going to need another one, right? Will I also be eating on stream for some ASMR? That's going to cost you guys extra. There's the generator. So there's the button there. Okay, so let's just put it nearby here. Very dark down here, isn't it? Is it just me? I feel like I should get some lighting down here, maybe. I mean, it's not like I'm down here that much, but it's kind of annoying to be in the dark. For the rest of the year, I never said that. No, I don't know, Balar. I'm saying I would if I had an extra one. All right, that's not as weird. I swear to God, it's not as weird. You gotta believe me. Controller for this, right? Yeah, it's a bearing. We're gonna do this on a bearing. I'm weird. You're weird. And 2 eyeballs. I'm already at 4 eyes. I don't need 2 more. Hey, Matthew. Haven't said anything. That's why you're asking. I'm just gonna assume everything you say is a rhetorical question. Hey, Floof. What if the switch is on the side, but in a hole? In a hole? I don't know. What if? So this, I want to open this one. Because you're going to press this button. I think, yeah, we want to open this one here. Why don't we just try this? Let's... Okay, that's got to go, maybe. And we're going to tilt forward. Maybe to here? Let's try that. How about some toes? You have a nice stash. Whoa, what have you been doing getting all these toes? Four-eyed Moombo is not even his final form. You're making me sound a lot more badass than I really am, Liddy. Is that an abandoned church? This whole western town is abandoned. Hey, Eric, thank you for watching my videos. I really appreciate that. You're a big game. The cars you make are so cool. So this is what I was thinking here. A bearing. Whoops, not there. Right here. Right? And then it'll open in the front. I don't know if this is an appropriate amount of clearance here, but we're gonna try it. What is the weirdest word? Is that a question, or are you saying the word what is weird? It's not that weird. Yo, Deadpool with the 17 months. Holy macaroni. Deadpool, welcome back for the 17 months, man. Really appreciate the continued support. Can't believe you haven't escaped from this community. Wish you won that billion. Nothing is stopping you. Literally, nothing is stopping you. Money is not the problem. Thank you, Deadpool. You donate them to the witches? Oh, so you're in it with the witches, are you? So I don't think that's going to be going up. Actually, well, we can actually test this very easily here before we, whoops. Let's just test this and make sure we even have the clearance rather than going up and down over and over again. What's my favorite thing I made in Scrap Mechanic? There's a lot of things, actually. The beautiful face is stopping you. My beautiful face, is that right? I don't think I'm gonna fit in here. I don't think this is gonna work. Is there ever gonna be another build challenge? Probably. How are you supposed to find the hideout in survival? It's usually within your first starting area, Jammin', like within the first tile area. It's a full moon. Hey, Travis, thank you for the 7 months of free membership. Damn, Travis, just coasting along here. You made him blush. If I draw a small steamship, could I make it? Oh, maybe. I don't know. So, what am I doing here? What if... No. Okay, this is obviously not going to work, right? Oh, you know what? I think what we should be doing is going from the other way, right? So, okay, hold on. Let me just rebuild this. I think that was all sand, so, well, we'll put sand back there, I guess. You're my best friend. Have both of them tilt. I was thinking about that, but it might get not confusing, but like people might think that it's supposed to like the other one might be a hiding spot, which is obviously not that big of a deal. But so this is where the thing goes here. Just to the front. Yeah, okay, I was right. Let's go right to here. Like that? Whatever you want, Floof. Whatever you want, man. So this is what I was thinking. Maybe we need to tilt back this way. Let's try this out. Has Josh played Scrap Mechanic? Who is Josh? Ask Komodo to join for a hide and seek episode. That could be pretty fun, actually. Haven't gamed with Komodo in a while, so it would be a good time. So at this point, I guess what I might be able to do is if I clear this open, right? Will this work maybe if I just keep on going this way? Will the mechanic fit in here? Yeah, you can fit in there now. That works. Hey, Revco. Almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. This should work. It's not ideal. It doesn't look right. It's not ideal. Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe we can simply get rid of, well, we got rid of that. It helped a little bit. I don't like this. Yo, IB does something. We are going wild here. We're going wiki wild. Where's the banhammer? Jado is out at the moment, actually. I I shouldn't have said that. Hey, Demonic One, well, thank you very much. This is nice. I don't know if I'm a fan of this, like, I really want this to fit. I don't like that this is not... Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. It's not good enough. Doesn't pass the Moonbow test. Lift the bench up. I think we might have to do that. I should try and... I don't want to do too many moving parts, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could use a piston to lift the bench up. I mean, that is the classic way, isn't it? It really is. You know what? Let's see if we can do it then. Let's see if we have room for that, shall we? I think what we'll do is we'll put the piston right here. Like that. And that. There we go. Okay, so then that just has to go like this. Be back in a bit. Who to upload once your map is finished? Well, we actually, a lot of the hide and seek maps that we play aren't sent to us at all. Like, they're on the Steam Workshop, you know? Lift or make it slip. Maybe push the bench down. We don't need that for this. Oh, there we go. Is that high enough for a mechanic to crawl under? I think it's hitting the ceiling on the bench, isn't it? Oh, look, actually, what if we just get rid of that right there? Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, that was not the right spot at all. Hey, Butch, good to see you. I have played a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, actually. Yes, I have. So I get that reference. Thank you. Look, so this, it's funny, doing this to make it go up better. Wait, am I still in the wrong spot? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, wait, did I not have to do any of what I just did? What am I getting stuck on now? Is it the cobweb? Make a hiding spot in a hiding spot? A lot of people have suggested that. I'm trying to avoid that. How do we decide what we're going to play that day? Well, we usually check the map out, and if we like it, we'll play it. If we don't really like it, then we don't play it. Am I just not setting my piston any higher than what it's supposed to be right now, or what? Like, why is it not... What is it getting stuck on? Oh, is it the arms? It's the armrest, isn't it? Okay, that's better. Bench splits in two? Oh, we could do that, but I think... I'm trying to... So, the map is getting laggier and laggier the longer we go, and, you know. Got to avoid overly complicated... oh my god, I'm stuck here. Got to avoid overly complicated mechanisms with too many contact points. An area that explodes. I'm probably not going to do that. Those explosion spots on a lot of maps, it causes like a giant lag spike a lot of the time. Now, it's not a big deal, obviously, if it only happens every now and then, but... Okay. We don't need a controller anymore. Does the hide and seek map you guys play need to have a final door puzzle or ducks in general? No. There are no requirements of that nature. We'll go for another 5 seconds here, right? Put that right there. Actually, why don't we make the hiding spot as well here? Now, I guess this is going to be another one of the camera zones, isn't it? So happy I found it useful. Found what useful? What? Okay, if the robot can fit, then the mechanic can definitely fit. I just have to make sure I have a spot for the player to climb out of. Hey, Sweaty, what's going on? Make it connect to the camera next door. I was thinking about that. It might be as simple as just having a viewing port for it, but it's also not necessary either, right? Like, I could just put, and what I mean is I could just put another, just another camera module, right? Doesn't really matter that much. I think I'd rather just put another one. You wish Scrap Mechanic was on Xbox? I don't know, I feel like an Xbox might melt playing this game. Interactive camera. Okay, hold on. We need a button in here as well to escape. There it is. Now we have to test. Make sure it's good. There we go. Save and test. After full release, maybe. Once I finish. Hey, I'm not in a rush to get this done. At all. Okay, let's see here. Yo, Ali Bali with the 2.
Hello.
Hello to you. Thank you so much, Ali, for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And hello to you. Kind of annoying to get out of, but you have to crouch. Like, you can't just jump and then jump. You have to crouch jump out, but it works. Hey, Diamond, Mr. Bomb, what's going on? I think that works pretty good. My idea for the skybox, I don't know, actually. Oh my god, it keeps spawning me. It spawned me on the upstairs this time, and it's very annoying. I don't know, maybe I do cover it, or maybe I don't. I don't know. All spots start open and they all close when the seeker timer ends. That'd be pretty interesting. Like, so that way, like, you mean, like, well, how would the seeker find them? Like, there would still be buttons, I guess, right? There we go. Look at that. Brand new spot. Fresh off the press. Make sure nothing's wrong here. Hey, Rust Tree. Makes for a better work day. Glad to hear that. One upside of no job, you get to see the process of making a map in Scrap Mechanic. Joe, you know what? I like your optimism. That is a very silver lining indeed, isn't it? makes for a different flavor of map. I think it's really cool because you might see a spot and not know it's a spot until after, when everything kind of resets, right? Hey, George, working on shaders for your Unity project. I haven't really done any shader work. Jado is actually extremely well versed with shader graph and stuff like that now. Now, I think it's definitely a different story when it comes to writing shaders. Obviously, that's a little different. Trying to get maybe a couple of cobwebs up here, right? Just a little something. It's all abandoned after all. Yo, Butch with the 2. Thank you, Butch. Appreciate it.
N, bow and arrow.
I see what you're trying to do there. I see that. Appreciate that, Butch. Makes hiding in the first round an advantage. I guess it probably would, wouldn't it? So now the chapel, almost forgot the name of it. The chapel here has a spot under the pew, a spot under the lectern. Is that what we were calling this? A lectern. There's an elevator that will bring you up here to the main area, or into the bell tower, or also into the attic section here. Might not be the best spot to hide, but you know. I wonder if maybe if I just fill this in just a little bit more, maybe here, right? Something like that. Maybe it is not so bad of a hiding spot. I might actually get out and test it very quickly here just to see. Yeah, this is an interesting idea. Delete my memory when playing multiplayer Monday. No, I want all the advantages I could possibly get. Okay, so let's see. See, so now this is actually like a little bit of a hiding spot, right? Like, this is actually kind of cool. You can look out here a little bit. You can spy on the seeker and stuff like that. And maybe, does this also double as an escape point? It does. Look at that. It also doubles as an escape route, which can bring you up to the tower anyway. That's awesome. How cool is that, right? So that's not bad now. You're still saying pulpit? You're listening to me during English class? You better not get in trouble. They're gonna blame me. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be getting letters in the mail. I think the chapel is done. Oh wait, we might want like a light in there, right? I know there's lights all around the map, so I don't think it would be a complete ridiculous thing to just get a light in there at least. Lots of different names depending on the location and the religion. Maybe it should, you know what? Maybe it should be dark in there, actually. I like it. I think I might put some, there's some random pieces of stained glass here, maybe. Since there's going to be a little bit of stained glass here and there on the one side, or on the front, I mean. Might as well get some kind of a little bit of detail stuff going on here, you know. And hard to see the color, but I think you guys get it. A spot that has a hidden sensor that turns on a light if the hider sits in the wrong spot. That just sounds cruel to the people hiding. And evil. I like it. Hello? Now the mechanic will not fit. Yeah, but these are breakable, right? So you can break it if you really want to fit. It's not required though. I think we tested already. You can definitely press the button from right here, so you don't have to go from outside. That was a wild Jado. Yes, it was. Have a button that opens a hiding spot, turn a light on facing the cross. Well, we do have a spot here that turns the cross upside down. You know, that might anger a few people, but I don't care. Okay, there we go. Church is looking good. I think it's time. I want to do this. I've been kind of wanting to do this for a little bit now. It's time to get rid of these walls. I wasn't, like, originally I was just going to have these walls. Honestly, it was going to be a little lazy. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to do it properly. And we will, we'll do a better job on these walls. Every map has to have a troll of some kind. Some words to live by right there. Yeah, especially here, like these train tunnels and stuff, they gotta look nicer than that. Those were pathetic. Pathetic, I say. Yo, Ale Jawi? I'm sure I'm butchering that. Sorry you're a bit late though. Hey, no worries. No need to apologize for that. Anchor all the peeps. Hey, Lance. A rail boneyard? Maybe? Do I have a... No, you know what? I probably should have a stable, hey? I know a lot of people have suggested it. What do you guys think? Should there be a stable? Probably. Am I gonna play Roblox? You ask that like there was a slight possibility in the world that I was gonna play Roblox. Could hide a button in the blowing tumbleweed? Well, the problem with that is the button won't be able to connect to anything, right? There's no wireless connection. Hey, Loan. I only play Roblox. Yeah, in my free time, that's when I get into the Roblox, actually. I'll just never stream it. A wagon hiding spot with potato-proof glass. I'm not doing any of those indestructible window hiding spots. I don't like them. Not a fan of those hiding spots, to be honest with ya. It would be able to... Okay, let's see here. Can you use the non-collision piston to make a tumbleweed blowing around? Okay, yeah, no, I guess in theory, I could try and do that. You're right. You're right. Man, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm thinking I might. Look how different it looks without the walls, eh? Ah, wow, I feel so much less claustrophobic now. Mary Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall. You know, I know you're trying to make a joke there, Sweaty, but you seem to have remembered that game title word for word. very reliably. Fenced in area? Well, I'm gonna have walking around randomly. It looks weird. No, it's not gonna stay that way. Don't worry. It won't stay that way. I don't know if I really want a train station. Right? That's all you've ever wanted to hear? I'll give you everything you need, Dead Tool. Make a fake horizon as walls. A bunch of sand. Well, the exterior is going to be an incorporated aspect of the hide and seek map. Kind of like, because I've seen some of the hide and seek maps and they have exterior like the walls, but some of them are like cliffs and hiding spots in there. Remember this moment? Yeah, that's right. Clip it, Dead Tool. And put it in the Discord so people will never forget. A poor train station. I was thinking about doing that, like a little mini, not even a train station, like a train stop, I guess. Hey, Katarina. I don't know. Mountains to block the view. Yeah, B-Bash, I'm thinking of some. There will be some cool stuff for sure. Isn't it cheating if you know all the hiding spots in a game? I'm not going to answer that. Hey, John, things are going great, thank you. Oh, yeah, he's on it, all right. I'm just predicting the future. Whoops. I don't play MCAM. Wait, is that a Roblox? Oh, wait, no, that was... Don't abbreviate that. That is not a real abbreviation. Are there any areas where you can just stand in to hide? Blair, that's one of the things I want to do. Technically, yes, there are. That would mostly be the rooftops, though. There are a couple areas that you can get up onto the rooftops here, so... sort of, but there will be more. A post house with a yard arm that actually moves? It's an advantage. Exactly. Have I picked a spot for myself? There's too many. I don't even remember them all. So do we do a little mini train yard? Is that what we're doing here? Or not a train yard, but like a train station? Or should it just be a stable? Maybe, I think it should just be a stable. I don't know. What do you think? A train station or a stable? Actually, I don't need to make this bigger, do I? I kind of like the idea of a stable, but yeah, Mr. Dog, I'm sure we will. Station, no station, stable. A hill that blends to the edge of the map. I don't think I'm gonna have a hill that blends. A platform with a post office. So, okay, so just like a train platform, yeah, with like a fueling post office kind of a thing. Stable is more original. It's like playing hide and seek in your own house. Lance, that's like probably the best way to put it. That's like the best way to put it. A walk tied down on the tracks. Good luck getting a walk to stand still that long. I don't know if I want a train station. The post was swapped off hooks between the station and the car. I don't think I'm going to care too much about that detail. An undertaker? Oh my. I don't know. Train station is kind of boring. The tumbleweed? We'll experiment with that in a moment. Don't worry. Yes, Lance, there is. Well, you know what? Let me just go and Google very quickly here. You know, I think this is what I have to do. I'm gonna go and Google like an old What is, so this is a train stop. What is this? It's a train platform, a train. What are we doing here? Train platform. Wild. Okay, and then add in the words Wild West at the end. All right. Ooh, ho, ho, I like this. Okay, there we go. I've got my picture. Post office would look better next to the tracks than a stable. Yeah, we're gonna do a train station. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. LG, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. An overtaker. That's me on the highway. Anyway, pretend I didn't say that. A source, a water source. Red Dead Redemption 2 train stop. I see a really beautiful train station model here, and it's Western themed, and it looks really nice. It's not going to have a loading area or anything, but it will be general cargo maybe, right? Let's not make it too big. You have no clue when you became a member? Don't ask too many questions, Lance. Make it work. Once upon a time in the West. Once upon a time in the West. It sounds like a movie, is it? Make a camping site. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna have it's gonna have a front kind of balcony, I guess. Is that what we're gonna call it? Ooh, a dried up. Okay, so with the cliffs, the walls of the map, right, are gonna look more like cliffs and stuff like that. And I wouldn't be opposed to adding like a canyon section, maybe with a dried up riverbed. Only the most well-known Western ever. Well, I don't know it. Whoops, this should probably be a little farther back here. Hey, Scott, great to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Some circling buzzards in the sky. Yeah, that's a possibility, but the only problem with that, of course, is, you know, having them up there. Build a wall thick enough for a hiding spot? Well, I mean, we've kind of done that, right? Haven't we? No? I need to maybe expand this just a wee bit more. Wild West Hunt allows you to poison the water. A real hero right there. So this is what it's going to look like. We're going to have a few posts here. This might extend a little farther out. But so this is kind of cool, actually. So there's like a loading bay almost here. I might need to make it wider. We'll see. This looks really cool, though. I really like this design here, actually. So this is like a loading bay door. This is like a large garage-style door here. And it goes into what seems like probably a storage. It's almost like a receiving bay. There's like a truck DeLorean in the sky. A crazy mobile in the... like a baby mobile or whatever. Nothing like being a baby in a crib with a bunch of flesh-eating vultures circling the sky above you, right? Very relaxing nap time there. So this extends out to here. This goes up a little bit farther. I'm not going to do a back part of the building, I don't think. I think we'll just leave it that way. The train has to go through the canyon. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so this actually... Well, no, it doesn't have to be. But it really should be. Yeah, so this should be... The peak of the roof there should be odd width, so that way we can have a proper... Whoops. Proper section here. I do like this train station design, though. Actually, I don't even know. This is not going to be like that, is it? It's going to be more like this. So this will be like a post office, I guess. Some storage, you know, blah, blah, blah. A baby mobile is very different than a baby mobile. That's why I was like, I was trying my best not to say baby mobile. Mobiles aren't just for babies. If you have a mobile above your bed as an adult, I'm not going to judge you, okay? It's all right. Look at this beautiful building. Hey, Rado, I got rid of them because that's going to be one of the things we work on eventually. Is the those exterior walls there, so I figured why not just get rid of them for now so we can see better. That's the peak right there, I believe, right? It's gonna go across like this, and then I'll just fill in the end there once I'm done. Yeah, the walls, I put the walls up like an idiot way too early. I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah, I guess... Because I was thinking, like, it's almost like this is a... What does it say here? Manufacturing. Okay, so this would be like a manufacturing kind of spot, maybe. I'm not going to do that, but... Hide a duck mobile somewhere. Even Wild West babies had mobiles, right? Wild West babies. You only play when you play man. So this is a shallow roof here. What I'm gonna do is we'll just build the ceiling, right? And let's see if we can't just kind of ease the roof back this way, right? Well, I'm realizing now it's gonna have to go back down eventually here, but is this still too steep? I think I might need to go with 3 blocks here, actually. Try it. Can I show the picture? That's not a very good picture. I mean, it's just a little train station thing. If you go and Google train platform Wild West, it's like the first picture that shows up. Hey, John, what's going on? Have I watched the UAP hearing from yesterday? I don't know what that is. The UAP hearing. I am oblivious to whatever you're talking about right now. Old guns. A duck army? We already have the duck cult. What more do you need? Okay, I think this is the point now where we're gonna start going back down. It's supposed to just be a shallow roof here. Okay, I clearly screwed that up royally. Oh, actually, what we could do here... Well, that's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Hey, Bander, good to see you. Make one of the male catching hooks next to the track. I'm gonna have to Google what. I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of this before, so I'm gonna have to Google it and see exactly what you guys are talking about here. I mean, I can imagine it, you know, visually in my head, but I don't want to do it wrong. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is right here from the awning. This is what we're gonna do. There we go. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it flat. I think that's my plan. I'm gonna leave the awning just flat here. Oh, maybe actually what I'll do is, well, no, I don't want to use the actual awnings. Those are destructible. It might be a US only thing. I mean, that's fine, but I don't really care. I don't really care exactly where it's typically found. So this might be one of those situations, because like this switch, there will be a switch here, but it's not going to it's not going to be a hiding spot. It's just going to be open up the garage door here, right? I guess it's not really a garage door, is it? It's bay doors. Haylofts to fill in random upstairs too. A catcher pouch. The hooks are what every bad guy ends up in every movie or cartoon. I mean, I can still visualize that, but I'm still gonna have to Google it. A pole with 2 prongs and hooks. That sounds pretty straightforward. Whoops. That's the most useless screenshot I've ever taken. Let's see here. So what we'll do is, do I want them? Okay, that's a pretty decent sized. Oh no, this is odd width. I've done it. I had to do it. I hate when that happens. Should have kept it the way it was. Hot tub stream. Are you gonna get me a hot tub? Is that what the plan is? I guess I just open the doors here like this. That's fine. Hold on, though. I can't have it be off like that. It's just unacceptable to me. Okay, yeah, so what I need to do is... there we go. We're just going to lower this down by 1. That's it. There we go. That's good, actually. I actually almost like it with the rounded... the 2 blocks wide almost looks better. I did 1 here, but... They're talking about you? What? You're gonna get us a hot tub? Yeah, I'm not just gonna get you a hot tub. Well, we'll share. There we go. So I'll just put that on that side now. And there we go. Now we've got doors that... Wait, do they match in the middle? Okay, that's just not going to be where I wanted it to be. I'm thinking we're gonna get some good visuals out of this area here. Oh yeah, the whole smile face, getting rid of, or just certain emojis, deleting your message if you start the message with it or something like that. So weird, isn't it? Doesn't make any sense. Let's see here. I think we're gonna want some handles, even though, you know, switches and all that good stuff, but there we go. Oh, it's so nice not having those walls anymore. No, actually, I don't need that. This is just an actual, a real switch. Can you believe it? Whoops. We'll go blue and blue. Yeah, Floof, I have my Discord server, !Discord. Trust me, I'm not going to be using Twitter. I mean, it's not Twitter anymore, it's X. Just the letter X. Can't call it that. Trust me, it's only about time until I get rid of it too. Hey Richard, great to see you. A hot tub is cheaper than my GPU. I don't know what planet you live on, Bander, but do I already have lights? Nope. There we go. Get some lighting in here. Size limited messages. No, they're not trolling. An Xbox. Nope, they are not trolling, trust me. I like the idea of there being like a little passing window here as well, maybe, right? If you want to just do something quick here. That looks nice, actually. Did they fix the friction physics that broke square edge doors not working? I think it's just one of those hit or miss things, maybe. I don't know. Not surprised. Rock salt on nails. Go for it, Floof, yeah. Get rid of the name Twitter. Yeah. I mean, I've never... I'm gonna tell you straight up. The only reason I have a Twitter account at all is because of my YouTube channel. Like, if it wasn't for YouTube, I would have never made a Twitter account. I don't use it. I never wanted to use it, you know? Just one of those things. Post office? Some bars in the window of the post office? Is that a thing, is it? I'm not against it. Not against it. Well, it's kind of tough to do with, it's better to do it with odd. I don't want a bunch of bars, but maybe we can. It would be a more friendly space. I mean, I am not really like a social media person, so no, I'm not going to do bars in these windows. I'm not a very social media oriented person. You know, I think I'm just going to leave these the way they were. No need to, whoops, overcomplicate. Mind you, it would be kind of nice to have some country style windows here, but companies that don't respond. That's pretty much what Twitter seems to be, is like when you're upset with a company, well, go write an angry tweet. They have to change it and fix it. So what is this thing called? You know, I'm just gonna look it up here. Train mail hook, right? I'm sure that will oh, it's one of those thingies. So it would be off to the side then, wouldn't it? That's an old one here. Okay, let's try this out. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here, but I'm gonna try and make this work, okay? Flat. It seems like a very simple, yeah, pretty simple mechanism. Hey, Muddy Payloads, great to see ya. For a while now, that worked. No way to get rid of them? Yeah, I don't know. So they don't, okay, so they don't have to be, okay, at first I thought they had to be above the train height, but they don't go above the train, they just run next to the train. So someone like puts the bag out and puts it onto the hook as they go by. And then it swings around, I guess, or something. After the train had an arm that folded out to reach it. So I mean, I guess we need a bearing there, right? That's for sure. Circles there. Now, I don't think I'm going to use wheels, so what I will use is this instead, maybe? I think it's supposed to be a little bit bigger than that, but we'll do it like that. You think it should swing every so often? I don't know about that, but something like that, eh? That's what I thought. Impressive detail. How's it going, Sunspot? Yeah, this is the mail hook. We decided to do it. Feels like it's kind of a little weak down here. Maybe if we put some brackets. Looks cool. I was peer pressured into it. That's exactly what happened. The female counterpart? What? Is the crane hook too big? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. So is this it then? This is I mean, that's, I'm looking at these pictures. I mean, it's not really looking much more than anything I've just done here. I mean, there's a lot of different designs, I guess. Oh, okay, how about this actually? How about this? You're probably thinking this. What about a something like this, right? There you go. Look at that. They included you on a new project. Well, if you're excited and they're excited, then it's a win-win. Scrap mechanic realism. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Professional mail book. Okay, that's good. So as far as the train station, maybe, okay, so how about this? We're gonna put a sign here. Right? Actually, I don't think we need a sign. You know what? I don't think we need a sign. Or maybe we should, actually. You know what? Maybe we should. Actually, I don't want letters anymore. No more letters. How does that sound? Oh, there is a light here. Okay, perfect. Get some light switches in here as well. Why did I remove the walls? They're not going to be there. Like, those weren't the final walls in the end, and I just wanted to get them out of the way. We're going to end up doing a lot more work to the exterior and to, like, incorporating it as part of the hide and seek map as well. So obviously we need some type of rafters or loft or something up here, right? Maybe like up to here. That's going to give us plenty of stuff to work with. I don't know, how do we get up there though? Make a hiding spot under the hook, like down here or something? Maybe. This isn't even necessarily where it's going to go. Maybe we'll put it over on this side here or something. Actually, it should probably be away from any buildings, shouldn't it? The name of the town? I don't know if I'm going to have a name for this town. Yeah, there was a giant wall at one point there, but like I said, they're not... They were horrible. They were garbage walls. Make a spot that opens when the lights are turned off. Excuse me. I would do that, but that's like multi-switch spots, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't want you to have to hit this switch, then the spot opens up, you know? Like, it's just not... I'm making... All the hiding spots are going to use buttons. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Build a gigantic moonbow in the sky? What would that even look like? Would it look something like this? If the hook is moved, it opens a door. Man, I can't read that message because there's a little tiny heart in the way. If the hook is hit, it opens a door. Oh, so you're saying a hammer spot. What would even go in here? And what's going to go in the middle here? I don't even know what I would put here in this area. Or maybe this is where the canyon is, actually. This is... Oh, the entrance to the canyon could be right here. So it's a kind of like a bit of a longer map than a square map, right? You hate the tiny heart? I know. Godbo overlooking his creation. Yeah, this is me here. This is me being God here. I see it all. Clock tower. Pixel art. I think we're gonna want a window up here as well, right? Maybe even, I guess it won't be a round window, will it? Or maybe we could. Can you, is this a shape that is... This is just gonna make a weird diamond, isn't it? The answer is yes. It actually looks kind of cool, though. Ooh, cactus garden, you're right. Hitching posts? A water well? We already have a well. I should have had a brewery. The true Wild West priorities. Where's the beer? A cow or a horse skeleton somewhere? Jeez. I mean, maybe in the canyon, I guess, right? I mean, in the canyon, I wouldn't be opposed to having bones and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm going to go full-blown skeleton or anything, but some bones here and there. Excuse me. What new hiding spots are going to need the Skyview machine? We already added one that needed it. Hey, Teaser, good to see you. Getting close to 420, is that right? Is that right? I think what this should be is maybe not a staircase here. Right? Something like that looks better. It just makes it look like it makes more sense. Don't ask me why. Gotta have the gang hide out in the canyon. Yeah, all right, take it easy, Bander. In the canyon. So what do you guys think would be in here? I guess we were saying like a post office, right? Okay. So let's do this then. That's what we were saying, right? It's almost like a post office kind of thing. Move the door to the deck. That's what I figured, Adam, right? Like, it's kind of like you would put a cart here and then push stuff out onto the cart and stuff like that, so... And I know, you know, we're really trying to recreate everything in real life here, as realistic as possible, but obviously we're limited in certain situations. Paper and cardboard everywhere. Well, we're definitely going to need pigeonholes and stuff like that, right? Because if this is a mail spot, ooh, would these be good mail pigeonholes or what? That's not bad for like a mailbox kind of thing, right? Because I think the alternative would be this piece here, which is for every one, or for every 2 mailboxes I would need 2. Yeah, I think we'll just use the brick. My building skills have steeper steps like it was an addition for what? A giant bags of mail. Unfortunately, I don't think the we don't have that survival sack or anything when you die. We don't have that, unfortunately. So let's see here. Let's just imagine this is where they are. Hold on, actually. I just want to paint this up here a little bit. Try and get all the props painted, right? There we go. And let's get some pigeonholes going. Have I thought about a train ticket office? Well, I mean, this is the train station, so this could be, in theory, the mail, like the post office, the ticket station, loading cargo as well. It's kind of like the everything station. I have enough cardboard. I don't know. You can never have too much cardboard. So what if, so I guess technically there would be like a space back here, right? With that you would have access to all the mailboxes. You know what? That's fine. I'm just going to pretend like they just front load it. They just load it from the front. That's it. Right? Don't need to overcomplicate this. They just load it from the front. You hadn't seen that? I don't know, actually. No. Yo, Gareth, with the space station admiral. Welcome back, Gareth. There you go. Okay, now it's working. Gareth with the 52 months. I don't even think I'm that old. I don't even think I'm the right age. Gareth, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hay crates are looking pretty good right now. No, they're too metallic. Don't burn my head with overcomplication. Don't worry, I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that. I think I'm just gonna weld this here. Let's just do it, right? I was kind of hoping that was gonna tip over a little bit more, but it's working now. I guess it must have just been a server thing or something. Okay, well this actually should be a little bit closer here. Two types of haystacks? Yeah, the normal haystacks are way better than the crate ones. The crate ones look cool, but I don't think they're appropriate for what we're going for here, so this will go around here somewhere, right? Let's just put it right at the same same line as the front of the station. Whoops, that's a miss. Oh my god, I'm really bad right now. There we go. Will there be a dynamite shack? You know, I've been wanting to put some TNT, or at least, you know what, actually, that's... Can't really do it very, very well. Like, we can't put a fuse on these or anything like that, but... I think if we, like, paint these red... I mean, yeah, that definitely looks like dynamite, doesn't it? And... I'm going to allow it just this one time. I'm going to allow this. We're going to have loose objects. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I regret saying that already. Make the hook rotate to reveal a spot. Yeah, well, there's definitely going to be some type of hiding spot or something around this stuff here for sure. A boom shed for safe storage. Yeah, we can probably, maybe we could put a little shack here or something, but I'm not too worried about those kinds of things just yet. These are going to start on. Paper. When in doubt. Lots and lots of stacks of paper. Am I right, folks, or am I right? With buttons? Yeah. Nitroglycerin, sawdust, and TNT. Some track parts. You mean like just like some train track parts? So I realized too, actually, let's have a look at this. How much rooftop or attic space is there? I think a mechanic could crouch here, couldn't it? I think a mechanic could crouch up here. Well, you know what? Why don't we just test that, shall we? Office sign from warehouse. Oh yeah, I guess we could have a little off one of those signs. I mean, they're not as necessary, but making stacks. Yeah, but it's stacks of work. Not the kind of stacks we want. So you can technically crouch here. Right? So there is room there. Make the top layer 3 wide to not get stuck. Well, this fits. Everything works here. I don't think you're gonna get stuck here. You're not wrong, though. I wonder... Ooh, actually, we might be able to just get rid of a certain line of blocks here, and if I can get rid of these, we can just build a wall straight down, right? Okay, no, I can't do that. I thought maybe I could get rid of that, but clearly that is part of the roof. I mean, I guess I could just build a wall here on either side, right? And then that's kind of like the space, and it will help avoid getting stuck, wouldn't it? I can't go up here as the robot, but yeah, it's 3 wide, yeah. A platform lift. I don't know what the I don't know how people are going to get up into this little area here. It'd be funny if there was 2 separate spots, right? So there could be like a spot here on this side and then a different spot on that side with a whole other way to get in there. So that way someone might be like, oh, you're up in the attic, and then you find the button that opens the attic, but you realize it was the wrong side of it, right? That'd be kind of funny. We want donut stacks? Now you're making me hungry. That would be mean. Ramp comes down from the ceiling. Yeah, it could be a ramp. It could be a ramp, but I don't know. Just gonna open this completely for now. So obviously we also have all of this space up here as well. Like, look at this. I like the view from up here, actually. That's pretty sick. Love it. Yeah, slap a chair down. What do you mean slap a chair down? It would be good for the attic stairs. Add the cucumber box in the post office just cause. I don't know, man. I'm trying to hit a theme here. What other details can we add here, to be honest with you? I mean, like, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a cash register, right? Maybe even just put it right off to the side here like that. Hey, Tiny Rick, what's going on? Dr. Moonbow, hold on now. Ho, ho, ho. I'm not done medical school just yet, okay? Maybe one day. So weird that these are square, but they're not, you know? The crossbar countertop? What the heck is a crossbar countertop? To stop them from getting behind the counter? Oh yeah, a little cactus plant wouldn't hurt, right? These spots don't need to be very big. Okay, yeah, that's right. I can't fit in here, but... So one on this side, one on the other side. I am all for it. Now, one of them, though, is going to be accessed from... okay, maybe... Can you get on the roof here? Look, watch. Check this out. Is this going to work? No, I can't make that jump, can I? Nah, you can't make the jump. If I make this hook just a little bit lower, but no, because then you imagine you do that and then you just shoot it away. Oh, well, that just doesn't make any sense physically, does it? Did you guys see what I just saw? Well, that didn't make any sense. Oil jugs for ink for writing? Well, actually, there's something better than that. Yeah, Joe, I was thinking about doing some glitch welding actually in creative mode and bringing it back in to get some of those cactus kind of things growing out of the ground. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not yet, but it's something I did consider, actually. I definitely did consider it. I think I just lowered it down by 1 block as well. Make it drop down so you can jump on it. Oh, from like a button or something? I think I just lowered it by 1 block though, right? Yes, I did. Paint or glue painted black. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I don't think there's glue. Whoops, I'm not in build mode right now. So, oh, you know what? Yes, it's okay if. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's okay if this is spinnable, right? Because even the Seeker can spin it as well, right? Have mail loosely hang on the wagon. A cliff spot. Yeah, that's true, actually. There's a lot of things that we I mean, that I don't know for sure anyway. Because of that, there might be situations where the cliffs they do provide like a lot of access ways, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe that's something something to consider. Normally I would paint some of these frames and stuff, but I think we're gonna leave these ones unpainted. Multiplayer jumping lag. Yeah, I guess sometimes you just gotta live with it, right? Is this for Multiplayer Monday? We will end up doing it. It's not for Multiplayer Monday, but like I said, we will end up we'll end up doing it at some point, I'm sure. I should maybe just make this a little bit easier to jump on, maybe. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's so awesome, actually. Because it's not a hammer spot per se, right? It's not a real hammer spot. How does that make sense? How does what make sense? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Multiplayer Monday thing? I mean, what I'm saying is I am building this. We'll probably do it in Multiplayer Monday. But I didn't start building this. Oh, I see. You're talking about the physics of the hammering. I mean, I don't think you should be asking too many questions. Don't ask questions about the physics in Scrap Mechanic. I'm gonna make the hook a little bit bigger like this so that it's just a little bit easier to jump on. right? It's a little bit easier to jump on. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's grab mechanic. Doesn't look as good, but it is going to be a little more fair, I think. Oh, because I realized too, actually, look at this. You don't have to do it from the train tracks. I'm pretty sure we might be able to just do it from right here, actually, right? So if I do this, yeah, see, look at that. You don't even have to do it from the train tracks. That might take a couple attempts, but... And then you just look at this, and then you just push it right back again with your spud gun. The closer you go to the pivot point here, the more fine your movement control can be. So you can pretty much just reset the thing. Right? And now you're on the roof. That's pretty amazing. Have I got a spot under the hook? Not yet, no. We will definitely probably have something under the hook there. Let's work on some... a couple little hiding spots, maybe. I gotta do more detail work, obviously, for the train station here, but... Oh, I wonder, too. Would it be worth just putting a little peak here like that? Yeah, I think it is, actually. You can only see it on the front and the back here, but... It's one of those things that it's like... It still gets the point across, you know? Like, I don't need to go across the whole top here for you to get the idea of the shape here, so... Hey, Blackbird, great to see ya. That's the type of spot that Khan likes. Wait, which spot, Clement? I guess I must have not connected this together before welding it to the... Wait. I must have changed something here. What's going on? Should put access to the side room from the roof. Well, I'm not sure. You're thinking like to get in here, like to go in this way maybe or something? Yeah. Oh, anything that involves parkour on a roof? Back ledge? Instead of using the bolts on the top, use buttons with one opening a spot not seen directly from the hook. Yeah, maybe. I mean, buttons up here. It's one of those things, right? Where it's like, I mean, it works. I'm not sure what this button would open, though. You thought parkour was Scrapman's thing? Well, now it's nobody's thing. When do I think this whole build will be finished? Garrett, that's a great question. Honestly, we're getting closer and closer. We're almost done pretty much all the buildings, and then we're gonna do, we have to do the wall system with like a canyon maybe, and then maybe just a final detail pass. I mean, we're making really good progress. 2024? Maybe. No, it won't. It's not going to take all this year. It'll be done before the end of the summer, that's for sure. I'm probably going to ramp up the streams of working on this as well, because the closer I get to finishing this, the more motivated I become to work on it and do better. Bro just rotated a square. Did I? I mean, yeah, we could have a button here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but... Once it's done or after multiplayer Monday? You know, I don't know, actually. I haven't really thought like that hard about it. I don't know. Maybe what I would do is upload it at the same time as the multiplayer Monday video goes out. I would upload it to the workshop for that day, maybe. I don't know yet, though. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get these hiding spots up here. I want one on one side and one on the other. No doubt. That much I know for sure. There you go. So a button up there that you can't see unless you go up here. How does that sound? Because I'm thinking what it's going to do is it'll just open up the ceiling here. Right? So I can, yeah, here's what I'll do. So this needs to be a box. Like that. And then a bearing here. I think this should be good. Like that. And like that. Right? So then when we press this button, it'll open this little hiding spot right here. So the button is very obvious. It's right out the open. But the difference is that it's way up on the top of a building, right? So it's not so easy in the end. It was a nice rotation. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't even want this right here. What the... Wait, how would you even know I rotated it? There's no way you would even know I rotated it. It doesn't make any sense. See you later, Laura. Laura. All right, let's get a generator here. So obviously that's the button to open it. I realize that I need a button. Whoop! I need a button to open it from the inside as well. There we go. Green means go. It is that one. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one. So that, and then we do need a controller. This is, yeah, that's for the doors. Okay, we can't touch that. And it's gonna go red 90. Super fast. And I think of the 5-second timer is the golden standard here. Save and test. I'll have an advantage. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, yes and no. Okay, that was a little too much power. A little too much power. Oh, of course I didn't finish the roof. Of course I forgot to do that. Fixed with head trauma? What? You know, sometimes I look over and read chat and I'm wondering, am I the one that doesn't understand, or are you guys the one that doesn't understand? I think it's me. It's probably me. I don't think I'm gonna have a, I mean, obviously not. There's gonna be no camera spot for this, one. Whoop. Yo, the guy with the 2. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Come on, people. Fork it over. Hot face, hot face, hot face, cold face.
Thank you, the guy. Appreciate the super chat. What, you're trying to rally the troops right now? Is that what you're doing? Come on, guys. Appreciate that. I muted your super chats. Okay, so there's something I think I could do here. So right now I'm really stuck with only looking like really narrow. So let me see if I can change that. You said exactly, Rustry. Yeah, that's the. I mean, we just talked about it earlier, and it was a really good point was made where it's like if you play hide and seek in your house, like you know where all the hiding spots are. It's your house, so why are you playing hide and seek there, right? It's a good point. So here's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to do this like that. And I think what that should do is give us a much better camera field of view. Moonbow in a box. So now my goal here is to just be able to see a lot better. So that's going to go down, closed in. Oh yeah, see now look at this. Look at the cameras now, right? Yeah, look at that. What a difference, eh? Hey, CG. No one expects you to hide in an oven or a washing machine that is on. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The dust in your wallet, you know? I've been needing a little more dust in my life. Just so I can dust myself off and look like I'm, you know, hardworking. That's all. I don't think I'm going to end up using this button. I don't know. I don't have a plan for that. I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. Okay, so there's one way into the attic, right? That's a very unconventional way to get into the attic. But now, so that's that spot right there, right? So now we need a hiding spot on this side. How do we get here, though? Before you were born, no one ever found you, eh? I don't even know if there should be a color. I mean, yeah, orange is good, actually. Make the floor the ramp up. I was thinking about something like that, maybe. It could be that simple, right? It just opens up down to, like, here somewhere, right here. A button in the pigeonhole. Unfortunately, I can't really do that. These are not real, technically. What I might do, though, this might be interesting. Check this out. I'm going to... I want it to seem like there's a space in the back behind these pigeonholes here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover it like that. And then I'll just cover it with wood like that as well. Maybe even... Actually, you know what? It's really not worth it. I'm realizing it's changing the structure of the building, which might create more parkour sections, so... That goes to the big roof as well. It could be kind of funny if this just went right into the other building, or the other side there. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I don't want these areas to be overly connected, right? I want each hiding spot to really stand alone from the other ones, right? Or the locations anyway. But yeah, we'll use the that ramp idea, right? I think that's what we'll end up doing. But in this case here, it's like the entire... Yeah, look at that. It's like the entire length here of this hiding spot, so... Moon giggle. Just typing random thoughts. So we need a controller. Gonna go red. I think just 45 should be enough, right? Whoops. A glass wall so each hider can see each other. I like that idea, but the only issue is that there is a risk that if the seeker finds someone and then sees through the glass wall that there's another person on the other side, you know, it's like a dead giveaway. I like the idea, though. I'm all for the hiders interacting with each other. It's always a funny thing to do. So that's going to bring the ramp down. So then we'll just put, yeah, we'll put another button right here. Like that. So where do you think this button should go? I did a moon giggle, fair enough. Yeah, it's really annoying though when it's the seeker and you see someone and you're like, you're lucky I have to shoot you with the spud gun. In a barrel? Yo, how's it going, Blake? You know what? I realize actually we do need some Wild West props over here. That's a good reminder to maybe get a couple barrels going here. Right? Can't go wrong. Now, I don't know about a barrel, but no, Joe, unfortunately not. So for me, I'm trying my best to design the hiding spots where you can at least somewhat hide those particles, but unfortunately, yeah, there's only so much we can do. I don't think a player can jump from here to the ceiling, right? No, yeah, that's too high. Just gonna weld this one, like, just away from the building, I think. Nice. Something like that looks good, actually. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Just making thicker walls and stuff. That's why I'm just trying my best, or at least give the player the ability to shoot their spud gun, but have the impact be farther away, maybe. That's another option as well, but I feel like there should be a pretty large amount of hay here, right? Why? I don't know exactly, but, you know, something to do with trains. Man, this map, I'm loving it. It looks so cool. Can you just put a hole above the light in the doorway that you can reach the button in the spot through? Above the light in the doorway? Oh, you mean like just right up here somewhere? I'm not sure where you're saying. Stack the hay to leave a crouch spot? I was thinking about that. The thing is... You know what? I do like the... Okay, so maybe, yeah. Okay, that's what this should be then, right? Okay, that one... I see. It's very subtle, but it changes directions when you press up against the side of something. What if it's kind of up to the player to make their own hiding spot here in some ways. You know what I mean? Hear me out. If I do it like, if I just set this up in a certain way like this, right? Now, there's too much hay. I don't think we're going to be able to do a hiding spot in the hay. There's just too many, they're too large, I think, is what the problem is. Feed the trains hay. I mean, we could burn the hay. Trying to just, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna, I'm thinking about trying to add hiding spots and stuff here, but it's just not gonna happen, I don't think. I'm probably not gonna end up having any of these like hay hiding spots or anything like that. Just gonna keep it simple. Leave a spot in the hay against the wall to make the pile a bit smaller. I could get a couple of these ones too, maybe. So here's what I'm thinking. So check this out. This is my compromise a little bit. Con, did you and Scrapman dirty with his hint? Wait, are you talking about the workshop building? The, like, secret item? They have to yell Wild West saying as Yosemite Sam. I mean, I figured it out. So here's a bit of a hiding spot, right? Look at this. Because these are indestructible, right? So you can't break these, but you can break the other ones. But I mean, this is kind of a not a bad little spot here. It's not technically a hammer spot. It's not technically a hammer spot. Hey, Blue Flame, good to see ya. How was his hint not a fan? Well, I figured it out. And then accidentally shoot a hay bale with the hint. Well, that would be your own fault, right? But that's why you would shoot down here somewhere. To avoid the sand, too. That's a good spot. I like that. So it's one of the ones, though, you got to make it yourself. I could leave that little space hollow, but I think there is a certain amount of value in giving the hiders a little bit more of that feeling of autonomy, right? Where they're making these decisions, and it's affecting the gameplay, right? Nice. Love it. Lawn sprinkler? I almost started building a sprinkler, but I was like, wait, it can't be a sprinkler. I'm just gonna, it's gonna take 2 seconds to build. Can't have water. The bad thing about hammer spots is most are indistinguishable from other details. Yeah, Blake, there's a, I mean, I'm against them. I don't like hammer spots, and I don't consider this to be a hammer spot because you can use your spud gun to break it, right? So therefore, it doesn't really require the force of a hammer. It's a work challenge competition. You assign yourself the tram role of the pretty face. So you definitely oh, I broke this. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Hold on here. Is this whole, why did this whole thing yeah. Okay, I have to fix this. Hey, Brad, my day is going great, thank you. Make the sand under the hay deeper on purpose? What you mean, to just give them an extra bit of space or something, or what? Where am I? Okay, hold on here. I don't even know where I'm attaching this right now. Oh yeah, the walls we're gonna be we're just gonna redo them. Not right now, obviously, but the walls are gonna be completely rebuilt for sure. Okay, so that needs to go this controller here. And it's going red. Typing on your phone. I've done that before. Have you ever? You guys might have done this before, right? Where it's like you're waiting for something on your computer to load. You're doing something, who knows what, and then you're like, oh, then I'll just go on my phone. So you start browsing the internet on your phone at your computer, and then your computer's done doing whatever it was doing, while you're still sitting there on your phone, and you're like, wait a second, there's a bigger, better phone right here in front of me. Does anybody else? That was some real spam right there. So we need to close that there as well. Okay. Is this hooked up? Oh wait, no, I haven't set the timers. That's right. It is hooked up though, I think. There's no timers yet, right? I think it's this one. Oh, that can't be. That shouldn't be that way. Am I a ghost? What the hell was that? Maybe make the sand deep enough to just dig random holes. I'm trying to avoid incentivizing breaking the sand because I don't want it to lag and stuff like that. Really trying to avoid that. Your unportable phone? That's all a computer is. That's why I phased through. Yeah, the robot's pretty tanky. Hey, Vendel, good to see you. Make a secret lag generator. Wee woo, you're a genius. How have I never thought of that? The one thing everybody wants more in the game of Scrap Mechanic is more lag, right? So where do we put the button here? There's not enough clutter in here yet. Like, there's just not enough detail, not enough clutter in order to really justify hiding a button here yet, right? So where do we put the button? We need a good hiding spot. We're gonna need to load in more detail here too. Hey, that one guy fly, great to see you. I've been doing good, thanks. Automatic game crasher. Blue, I think you've already built one of those. The button should be on the outside. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. That certainly is a possibility. If you remove the block under the button in the spot, see how that looks underneath? Oh, you mean up here somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. I thought you did, Blue. I could have sworn you made something that crashes the game. Combo on both cash registers. I'm trying to avoid combo buttons or like multi-switch buttons or anything that is, even if it's like, you know, obviously it's not a puzzle. It's not a puzzle, But anything that starts resembling like, oh, you didn't figure that out, like, oh, how was I supposed to know 2 switches were used, you know? It's one of those things. Make a chair and put the button under it. That's a cactus. Yeah, I don't know. I think I will paint the doorway here at least. Hey, Wandering Fox, great to see you. There is a stream clip section. Okay, well, we know we can cover this back up, right? That's just a normal, innocent roof. Nothing to see here. It's gonna be difficult to add detail in here, isn't it? I mean, I guess, a little stool or something. Do I have, well, I have this stool here. I don't think I'm gonna put any, no, this stool is the same height as the counter, so we can't have that. That's illegal. Special ending? I don't know yet. Under a stack of papers. Yeah, as long as it's obvious. That's true. It's true. If you can make it obvious, but then it's kind of like, what's the point of the combo if you have to make it obvious, right? Like, I understand wanting to make spots harder and harder to find, but there's a certain point where, you know, it's kind of, it gets a little annoying when you're playing hide and seek. You know, and you know someone's under here, right? You're like, oh, I know someone's under there, and you spend like 10 minutes trying to find the button, trying to figure out the weird, you know, the weird puzzly thing you have to figure out. Now, with that said, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put this button. I don't know where it's gonna go. Not a fan of the plant there, but just for the meme laughs. Easy spots are, oh, there's plenty of easy spots. There's definitely plenty of easy spots. I'm not going out of my way to hide the buttons to the point where it's like, oh, they'll never find this. Twirling mustache. Train tracks looking into the shop. Maybe it's a little disconnected, a little more disconnected than what I might like, but But what can I do to add more detail in here? Like, I don't even know, what would there even be in a train post office? I mean, I guess we can get some crates in here. Kind of running out of space, but I guess these crates are working for me. If I wanted impossibly to have hidden them in the sand, oh, there's a lot of ways to make things impossible. An outside spot that lets you escape into the interior. Maybe. I mean, that's what this spot would have been, if anything, right? It would have been this spot here, but I don't think I'm not gonna have that way. There's a few different spots though that allow for you to escape. There are some escape routes in some of the spots, that's for sure. Behind the crates? Yeah, it's gonna kind of end up being that way, isn't it? That's a little cruel right there. That's a little bit too much. Even I can't get rid of it. There we go. Get some cobwebs. Yeah, you know what? I guess I could be making all the buildings a lot more run down looking and stuff like that, eh? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Some sections of wood missing here. It's true, though. This is abandoned. Okay, no, I want these posts to be good. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to make him. I want the reason why I made the chapel and the crypt and everything so run down is because I wanted them to be spooky. That's kind of what I was going for. The whole place is abandoned, but only these two are spooky, you know? That's kind of what I was going for. I might leave it that way. I don't know yet. I don't know. Part-time abandoned? I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta use it. You're gonna use it, right? Is that a good spot? Not that hard to find, right? I like it there. Just by putting a crate there, it makes it pretty straightforward. I think it's that one there, right? Dilapidation. Is that a word? No water of any kind. Hey, they're resilient plants, you know. Just sand and very minor damage to the rest of the town. So my camera, the camera, wow, that's so weird. Why won't my camera clip through the, oh, because there is no, because the top isn't on a bearing. That's right. I have to look downward. So this has a horrible view. Oh, you can kind of see. Okay, that's a terrible view. We're gonna have to deal with that. First place you will look, you're probably right. People keep saying, though, it's, hey, Moombo, it's okay if there's easy spawns. You don't have to make it that hard. But then as soon as I make an easy one, oh, well, people are going to find that so easily. What do you want from me? Where does that open up? Okay, I covered that up again, so I don't need that anymore. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Instead of a camera. Is there a calendar here? No, we don't have calendar, unfortunately. The wanted posters, well, those are, I mean, we have our wanted poster. It gets the job done. Where is it? Here it is. These are the absolutely super high-tech, very detailed as well. Wanted posters. You gotta have the wanted posters, that's right. What about the boots as well? Oh, the boots actually would look much better on this side here, right? It's like the work area. Yo, Tenda with the 10
Max
bomb.
difficulty.
Holy crap. Max difficulty. Tenda, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a great day so far. And thank you, my man. You didn't know you could make it bigger with exclamation point afterwards? What? Why is there a leg still in the boot? That's a good question. And it's making me not want the boots there, to be honest with you. I've always been it's because they're mannequin boots, and so I guess, you know, the mannequin comes with a boot. I don't know. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Oh god. Since Tenda's here? No, we're not playing Sea of Thieves today. What's going on in the chat right now? Why are you guys are confusing me, and I don't understand it. Barrels of whiskey. Oh yeah, we were definitely talking about there's no glue. Okay, well the encryptor thing is actually like a really nice, like this thing here. Turn like this, painted black. Boom, there you go. It's ink for ink and quill. A metal mail cart in the back room, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to be putting on this side here. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I think we'll just kind of work on the detail one thing at a time, right? Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be doing some Sea of Thieves tomorrow if Tenda's around. For sure. The channel emotes get gigantic on the phone. Make some bottles out of pipes. Well, this is a post office. It's not the bar or anything. We'll put another one here too, though. Make a train ticket or an envelope. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. I mean, I know what you mean, but like, I don't think so. I don't know how I would even begin to make something small like that, right? I don't know. The paint ammo is kind of like, nah, it doesn't really do much, does it? I had an idea for something in here. Oh yeah, we've got the mail hook. Yeah, the mail hook is here. It's good to go. It's all welded in place. Haven't done anything when it comes to a hiding spot here. I guess, Blue, if you haven't seen this actually, so if anyone just tuned in, check this out. This is really cool, okay? So this is part of the hiding process here. I like a little bit of parkour, you know, some light parkouring. There's a few different ways you can get up here, but you can jump up from the railroad like that. You can also shoot it if you really want to. You can shoot it towards the, towards this little awning here, and you can jump up this way as well. So there's different ways to get up onto the hook. And then if you want to, you can shoot it to send it back to the middle there, like no one ever touched it. And check this out. Look at this spot right here. Look at that. This might be the best spot in the game. Look at that. Really nice view. Never find you. It'll be a good stamp. A mailbag on the hook that you can hide in. I don't think we're gonna have space for that. Component kits as bags of luggage. Can you build on the side of one? Yeah, you could, eh? That actually looks pretty cool. But I don't know. They're too glowy. If they didn't have that bright blue, like neon light strip on it, I would think that's really good, but I don't like. I'm trying to avoid the neon. I'm trying to avoid the sci-fi nature of Scrap Mechanic in this map. Some paper packages and bundles. Yeah, we've got some of them, but I feel like at a certain point it's just cheating. Empty glasses. I can't really make a mailbag, unfortunately. I don't really know how I would go about doing that. Why don't these line up? You know what? We're just gonna make the door wider. We're making the door wider just so that this will fit right there like that. Worth it. Paint a 1x2 rectangle. Oh yeah, well, so we could actually. You're not wrong. Well, okay, it's not gonna be super easy here because I don't have the space for it, but because yeah, we could if I use plastic or something. I don't think I'm gonna get like the full-blown envelope effect, but I mean, is this kind of what you guys were saying? Like, does that look kind of like an envelope or something? Shelves and boxes in the packaging room. Ooh, yeah, some shelves, definitely. I don't think anyone's gonna see this and think this is an envelope or anything of that nature. I really don't think so. It's not a bad idea. Yo, Tenda with the 5 gifties. Holy. Tenderfoot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. God damn. Really appreciate that, man. And hey, if you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Tenderfoot in the chat, would you? It's the least you can do. You freeloaders. Was that an envelope you just erased? Well, it was that obvious, was it? Hey, Mr. Bomb. Yeah, the post office. Well, it's a post office train yard, like train station, packaging, shipping, mail room, something Wild West. Why are all the emotes suddenly massive on the phone? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Can I see what you guys are seeing right now? I already got bored of trying to find that, so... You sent some examples? Oh, on Discord? I started looking and I was like, you know what? I already don't really... Oh my god, those are giant! Yeah, that's a phone thing only. I don't see that at all. Time to spam YouTube hearts. I see that. I constantly, from the side of my vision, I can see the hearts flying up there randomly. You guys and your hearts. What do you think this is? A place of love? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that carpet. I thought there was onto something there, but nope. Cage of glow bugs? A raised walkway along the tracks between the station and the church? Well, this is gonna end up being like a bit of a cactus field or something, I think. I should play some Friday Nights at Freddy's. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so I just need to finish that there. I think I know where I'm going to put this. Why does the background music make your head move around like you have no control? Because it's such good music. What's going on right now? No, I'm not going to watch that. Spam enabled. Yeah, okay. Spam disabled. There you go. I just pressed the button. Nice try. What does the... Where's my paper? That's not paper. That's pipper. So you can see through that hole there. Yeah, you can see that. The reaction spam seems to still be working. Did anyone say it was broken? What is it? Was it not working at some point? Finally back on a PC? You mean your giant immobile mobile phone? Is that what you're talking about? Not sure it was the right button. Whoops, my bad. Yo, Butch Gaming with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Butch. Jeez, if you guys got a gifted membership. Oh, look at that. Another one. Butch with the 6 gifted memberships. You said spam disabled? Come on, keep up. No, I know I said that. What? I know I said that. How do I do this? Yeah, yo, Butch, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goodness. Gifting 6 memberships makes you a better friend than Tenda, right? I don't know here. Let me check, actually. Let's see. Tenderfoot is at 15. Butch, you are at 6. So you're in 3rd place as far as my friends go anyway. So, you know, if you can sleep at night in 3rd place, then that's good. That's good enough. Don't worry about it. What is this milestone chat? What? That's right, Dad Duel. You're my number 1. Y'all wish. You know, you saying winning is pretty funny. I saw... It's like yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was reminded of Charlie Sheen's existence. I was like, oh my god, that guy used to exist. Your lonely gifted membership? For today you beat him? Yes, Butch. I'm just joking. So here's what I'm thinking. I want this to be oh. That's not gonna fit here, is it? Yeah, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Me with none. Hey, Blake with the month. Space Station Admiral, reporting for duty. Yo, Blake, thank you so much for the 1 month and welcome back. Really appreciate that. We gotta get some more baguettes in the chat. Get some more baguettes. I know you guys just ate a whole bunch of them, but I know you have room for more. I know you do. I know you guys better than you know yourselves. The mechanic won't fit. This is not for hiding. This is not a hiding spot. An auto click? Oh god, don't be doing that now. Come on. Don't be auto clicking. What? This isn't cookie clicker. You're not getting, every time you hit that little heart button, your guys aren't getting any points. You're not getting any recognition. It's completely anonymous. Okay? Sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings. Wasn't gonna reset itself. Charlie Sheen is in chat. Wow. Winning. I always used to think he was saying that ironically. Nope. Why are we flipping a stack of papers? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? What? Okay, we're gonna make this smaller here. By a little bit. All the brownie points. Who's Charlie Sheen? Charlie Sheen? Are you asking for legit? Did I get Tim's yet? No, I have not had any Tim's today. Imaginary internet points? Well, you said it yourself with the word imaginary right there, right? So I'm trying to make it so that this is going to be a... I want this to be a tough button to find. The whole map is rotating on a bearing. Well, if you made the map small enough, right? Can I make this work? You know what? We have to make it work. So what we're going to do is the bearing will be more centered here. Like so. Do you see? Hide the button behind the beige concrete blocks. You can't do that, unfortunately, but... So, the reason why I'm doing this... So, this button here... That's for this one, which is that one. So this button is gonna go here. Right? Right. Wait, what? Hold on. I need a sensor. Just punch a hole in the wall behind the block. Can you not activate it through the block? Well, I don't want to punch a hole behind it because then that's the exterior wall out here, right? This is going to be open there, so... But I realize that I need a sensor. I need a sensor to detect when this has been removed. Right? So if I... That's all there. You can kind of see the sensor there, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm not against that. Since people try not to destroy things. Well, I mean, it's for whoever, really, right? Okay, see, there is a sensor there. Okay, I need to line these up. Hold on. We gotta line these up properly here. Okay, I realize now that it's the opposite side that I need to move. Like so. Wow, we want to make sure that the paperwork is actually facing in the same direction. It needs to flip after X seconds after first press. Well, no. I want the player to be able to, well, maybe actually. Maybe it does, yeah. Because here's what I was thinking. It's one of those things where you get one shot, right? Well, no, not one shot. Let me just see here. Let me see if I can make this work, okay? Let me try. So this will be active if the linked trigger is inactive, then that will turn on, right? Do I remember how to make nor memory? It's funny that you asked that, because I was just about to say, I need to turn a button into a switch, don't I? How do you turn a button into a switch again? It's not very difficult, is it? It's only like 3 logic gates, isn't it? Instead of a sensor, you could just have them put the trigger on, or have the button on the trigger to trigger the flip. Yeah. That is true, but I still need to turn it into a switch. A button to a switch is not what you want, though. It's a one-time flip. Well, I mean, yes, it's true. I don't want it to work as a switch. I want it to turn on and stay on the moment you press the button, right? The paper stacks aren't centered, so they shift one block when the door... Oh, wait, are they? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's a problem, though. I'm not going to worry about that. Because, like, you know, if they can notice or not... Like, if someone notices that, then good on them. They deserve it. The guy coming in with some clutch info. So we got... NOR 1. Or, and, or... So wait, so a NOR... NOR... To an and... To or slash and one or the other to another nor and a nor 1 there. Is that right? Complicated with XOR memory or simple but bug prone? I mean, you're only going to press the button once, right? It doesn't matter. So what's the where's the Where does this connect to? Ah, like that. That works, right? Is there an easy way to reset this? How do you reset one of these without having to rebuild it? Whoops. Yeah, your button goes into the active one. That's an SR latch. Activate NOR 2 to reset. So this is a NOR. That's NOR as well, right? Like so. So, and then activate NOR 2 to reset. Wait, what? Just activate NOR 2 to reset? Because this goes... This is NOR 2, isn't it? Or is this NOR 1? Oh, technically that's NOR 1, is it? Okay. That's cool. How cool is that? Button on each NOR? Yeah. That's so awesome, isn't it? Logic is so cool. Boy, I gotta tell you, I really like my logic. I'm not saying you're cool, I'm saying this is cool. Make sure to test it so it doesn't flicker when the map loads. Would it? We can easily test that right up here, right? Yeah, logic is pretty fun. We can just test this right here in the open, right? And for the sake of consistency, we will have a button in each one as well, right? Save and test. It will flicker? Yes, it will flicker. Yeah. That's not good. There is a solution. An extra AND gate. Need an extra gate to foolproof it. So where does that extra gate go? You're saying it's just one extra AND gate, eh? So where does it... Oh, does it just... I see. This is the AND gate here. So I'm assuming... what are you saying? Just like that then? Like turn it into a square? And then it just kind of... Oh no, that's flickering as well. So that doesn't work. Same loop as before. The gate takes input from both NOR gates and goes to the OR gate. Oh, so you're saying this can't be an AND anymore. It needs to be an OR? Got a crosswire? Oh, my brain is starting to crosswire. One of the buttons goes in the AND too. Oh wait, I think the guy's got it listed here. Well, hold on. Let me just go over here where I'm actually working on this right now, and let's do it here, shall we? So NOR to an AND to a NOR to an AND. So this is NOR and, right? So NOR and NOR to and to NOR to and, back to the original NOR. Am I speaking English right now? Yeah, I don't know anything about this either. They're still gonna flicker? See you later, Fox. Nor you're not. It doesn't sound like I am. I'm confused. I'm scared. Too much logic. Nor and whoops, nope. And what's the goal? We're just trying to get this to stop flickering. Nope, that's still flickering. Oh, blue flame. You got it? Hold on here. Oh my god, stop putting me upstairs, please. I am clearly not knowledgeable of logic. You know, that's not my strong point here. But let's see here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Let's try this again here. Logic gate. NOR 1 to NOR 2 to an OR. Okay, so hold on here. So we got NOR 1. We got NOR 2. NOR 1 goes to 2. To an OR. Back to NOR 1. Now we need an AND gate. NOR 1 goes to AND. AND goes to OR. It's a whole new one, right? A whole new OR. NOR 2 to AND. Like this? Wait, no, this is NOR 1. That's NOR 2. To AND like that? The same OR as before. Like this. Wow, look at the... We made a little X. Hold on. There you go. Look at this. You guys ever draw these before where you try and draw it without lifting your pencil? So is this it? Did I do it right? That's logic for you. Wait. That's the OR. NOR and NOR. Well, we'll be able to see if it's flickering or not once we go for the proper test here, right? So this is the original, this is the default setup here. Should be it. No, that looks pretty good. All right, so what we need, I need a logic block here where that goes in. This is the button here. So it's going to go here. If all of the triggers are active, then we want to flip this system here, right? So that way, once we open the hiding spot, we've got one chance to do it. And if we break it, we break it. And then you don't get to have a super secret spot here, right? Okay, let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. I realize that there's a lot more to set up than just that. Not quite out of the weeds just yet. That's going to do a 180. Now this does a 180 only after you press the button, right? So this goes here. Right? It's the other way around? We'll see. Have it reset with a timer? I could do that, but I want the player to have a moment to think about what they're doing. Let's just see what this does. Should you order pizza for dinner or Firehouse subs? That's a tough decision, actually. I'll tell you, in my current mood right now, I would opt for a sub. I am not in the mood for pizza. I'm pretty hungry. No one asked me, but I'm telling you. I would do the sub. The ORs are my outputs. So here's what it's supposed to be like. Did I mess up the It's flipping itself right now. So the default state is the other way around. Oh, so wait. Instead of that NOR, it's this NOR? Or is it supposed to be... Someone said the OR is the output. Rustry, you said the ORs are my output? Well, there's only one OR. So you're saying that's the output there? The control... Oh, wait, that's right. Is it... Wait, is the controller what's doing that? You think it needs to be a 180 start? Let me just have a look here. I just changed that. Okay, there we go. It's good. Now, when I press this, that should flip and the hiding spot should open, right? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. It's 4 logic blocks. I don't know logic, Aaron. Like, what do you want from me? Like, if I don't know how to do something, I'm not just gonna magically know how to do something. That's looking good. So we are going to put this on a bearing. As much as I don't want to, we're going to put it on a bearing because the view is horrible for the... whoever's hiding here has a really bad view. So all it's going to be is... it's very simple. Just a bearing like this. And then we'll just hook it up to whatever controller. Doesn't matter. You want me to know logic? Defects faults in the system and puts it back to a default state. That's pretty cool. I broke it again. God damn it. I broke this again like an idiot. Jeez. There we go. I think that should be it. Are links allowed in chat? I think so. I mean, it depends on what the link is, I guess, but... Three blocks and add an additional logic to make it reset to the default state if it's pressed too quickly. Allowed versus working are two different things. Well, I mean, have I ever banned or timed anyone out for posting a link in chat? See, now it's in this orientation. Why does it switch ways? Why does it switch ways sometimes? Sometimes it's facing the right way. Or is it because... Oh, that's right. I need to reset it manually. Every time I test it, I have to reset it manually because it's changing the... Is it not changing the default position? Wait, no, it's not. XOR starter pack for me. I mean, I could just, you know, avoid logic and still make things work. Yeah, see, why is that switching now? It saves the state in build mode, but I just looked, isn't the state currently, like, this is build mode. That's where I want it to be. Right? So everything's there. So I don't understand why it's switching. Is this not the state that I want it to be in? This is weird. And the flickering resets its state to the state you have it in. It's not its reset state. But if you exit test mode, it goes back to the state before entering. So how would I go about resetting this then, though? Like, or not resetting, but like, use a different controller? What? Just flip the logic and move the output to the other gate? Connect it to my lift and see what it ends up in. What happens? See, I just did that, right? So what, like, I guess I'm just confused as to what the saving and testing versus the build mode. It just doesn't make sense to me, you know? But so you guys are saying if I just switch the wire, I just have to switch the ore? Because, like, see, this doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Because, like, I switched the system, and now it's still, you know, still doing the thing. Going into test mode does the same as putting a creation on a lift to logic. All logic gates temporarily turn to off. Ah. Hey, JD, what's going on? The controller in the input needs to move to the other side. So we're basically just switching the NORs. Is that what we're doing here? So, like, if I go like this, then... Well, no, it's the default state. Right? Don't know why you need logic. Just have the sensor direct to the controller. Then when you press the button, have the connected to both the swivel and the ladder. No logic needed. Well, the logic, it's because I'm treating this like a switch that can't be turned off, right? So that's why. Because I want to press the button and I want it to do something once and then never move again, right? Don't rewire anything. Just hook a button into the active gate at the top left and reset it so it's not active. Then change the output gate to an active one. Well, so right now in this state, this is where it was, right? So if I don't rewire it, this is where it was. Don't rewire anything. Hook a button into the active gate at the top, right? And reset it so it's not active. Then change the output gate to the active one. So OR is not the output? Then they can never be found? No, it's just where the, it's because I'm hiding the button. Is there another output? I thought OR was the only output. How do I switch to a different one? You use the NOR gates for the input and output? Sensor on switch mode? Yeah, probably. Why is it still switching itself? I don't... Oh, challenge mode sometimes. Should you hop into voice chat? I think I just need to avoid logic. I think I just need to stop doing logic stuff. That's what I need to do. Hook the active gate into the AND gate because that's what... Well, that's what... Oh, okay. Well, that's what was originally there. Are you saying... Wait, well, they're both of the NOR gates are going to the AND. That's what makes it a challenge. Does it matter if it's still... If it switches itself, doesn't it just need to work? Doesn't it still just work? Going on Octa. Don't rewire. I didn't rewire. Didn't rewire. The inactive gate. So wait, so you're saying just like this? Just the inactive gate like that? Is it that easy? And you send links here? What do you want to send a link of? What on earth could you possibly need to send a link of? Yeah, it's still resetting itself that way. I'm gonna just do what Blue Flame says here. We're gonna rip it out, see what it looks like on the lift. Is there not a zero-tick SR latch on the workshop for download? Oh, probably. Probably. So we don't need... This is the only thing here that's technically... right? Because this is just input. That's the output. See, did I not just... I just did that, the guy. I swear to God, I just did that. I already tried to do that. Your elevator loading screen? Because I already just did the top left one, right? I did what you said. I put the button here. Put it in, right? A button behind a poster. Did I rewire this? Not picking on anyone. So use the active NOR as the input and the output. Let's just see what happens here. So there it is. So that's it, resetting every time like that, right? So basically, if you're building one of these, just build it on the lift, right? Just build it on the lift. Don't try and mess with it off of the lift because you need to be able to reset it, right? No, I know this is what he was explaining. So now we know that this is the output and that's the input. See, I'm smart in all sorts of ways, but not logic. That is not the thing I've just never studied it. I have no interest. I don't even have interest in logic. I've never even touched it until Scrap Mechanic. See, so there we go. So now, so this is what the whole point of this was. So now, someone could be hiding up there, right? Oh, I gotta change the paint there. Someone could be hiding up there, and now, in order for the seeker to find them, they have to break this and then hit this button. It's not confusing. Logic is simple, women are hard. So there you go. That was the whole point. It's amazing that I'm just now having logic problems after all this time. Well, Quinn, the thing is, every now and then in Scrap Mechanic, you want to do something and you don't know how to do it. That's one of those situations for me. Get rid of the ugly sensor? What do you mean get rid of the ugly sensor? It needs to be there. That's the whole point. What was your message, Octa? It's a window with a waterfall motion of pistons to make the illusion of the elevator taking a really long time to go up. If you have a creation in Scrap Mechanic, Octa, there's on my Discord, you can share your Steam Workshop links there, eh? Just so you know. Nice one, Dodo. Takes you way too long. I mean, logic is interesting, don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes logic, you know, sometimes. You don't need the sensor. Oh, I guess true enough, eh? True enough. The sensor was there just to see if it was broken yet, right? You might be right. I don't think I need that sensor, do I? Yeah, we don't need it. Because we don't need to confirm whether or not it's been broken because, yeah. So we do that. Whoops. Oh, that was part of that. Okay, that's fine. Like that, right? Yeah, because so now the button can go directly into it. Memory and state. Yeah, when I logic, like the flow of logic makes sense. But as soon as it's like, no, you have to rewire this and hook it up to that, and as soon as you change anything, I'm done. I'm out. See you later. There we go. You just sent it in Discord? That's all good. Don't have to say my bad. You could have done all that without logic. Shoot paper, press button, whole thing turns, and ladder comes down. Yeah, but teaser, remember, the thing about these hiding spots is that they're on buttons, right? So if I press a button for a hiding spot, right, it resets itself. Like this is the example here, right? If I press this whole thing is going to do the ladder thing, right? But then the ladder, it returns to its default state, right? So if the ladder returns to the default state, I don't want the I don't want these returning to the default state either, right? So now that will flip over. I can go into the ladder, but now the ladder is separate done logic, right? So now the ladder closes, but this stays the way it was, and you have to find the button again, right? So that's why it's not all on one controller or anything like that. It has to be separated. Easier to learn from watching and not reading. Yeah, reading logic instructions. Hey, I'm telling you though, you guys are doing an amazing job writing out logic instructions. Some of the best logic I've ever written in my life, or read in my life. I mean, not written. I didn't write shit. You're Canadian? Hey, me too, Octa. There you go. I'm sorry about that. If you set the controller to loop, it would work. If I set the controller to loop, it would work. I don't know. No matter what, they need to be separated. I don't know. It works. Why are we complaining about something working? Like, oh, it doesn't work? Oh, well, Moombo, geez, why didn't you do it that way? It's working? Oh, well, Moombo, why didn't you do it that way? The lose-lose. Shut the front door with that sarcasm. Do I like mechanics like levers, gears, and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a hands-on woodworking, metalworking, metallurgy. That's when it comes to like physical stuff like that anyway, right? What lights do I use for the interiors? I've been pretty much always using the I mean, I don't even what's this light even called? Is it just warehouse? Yeah, warehouse spotlight. Classic scrap mechanic light right there. It works. It does work. That's all that matters. I'm happy about that. It's working. So look at this. So now this room is feeling a lot more cluttered now as well, isn't it? Which is good. We want that. It wouldn't reset if it would be on loop, would it not? Yeah, but the thing about loop though with a button is if you press it for too long, if you didn't press it long enough, does it cross the loop threshold to the next tick, or does it stay behind and revert back to the previous one? Leave it. My style is more visual stuff and looking. Oh, I mean, yeah, that goes without saying when it comes to scrap mechanic, that's for sure. Yeah, got that right. How do we get up into the attic and stuff here? I don't even know. I'm not even sure if, like, should this just have access to the attic anyway? Or should it really be, like, should we maybe try and incorporate hiding spots in here? You know what I mean? Because I don't want this. This is a giant room. I can't imagine having this entire room be dedicated to whatchamacallit? A hiding spot, right? Transmutation and alchemy. It's missing something blue. The stacks of paper are off by 1 block on the other side when the button flips. I thought we fixed all that. Are you sure we fixed all that? Or, oh, whoops, that's my bad. That's right. We fixed it, but then I re-fixed it. Button to activate a piston elevator. That is the easy solution. That is the easy solution for sure. Shoe wine rack. These are pigeonholes for a mail office, but you know what? You could fit a wine bottle in there as well. Okay, so this one is 1 block from the side. Did I mess up my default starting position again? Did I mess it up again? Have I made a mistake? Did I just screw it up? Hey, Joe. The entire building. Use a pipe ladder. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. That's why I made that hole there. Maybe we have a little ladder you can jump up. And we did that already with the water tower here as well, so wouldn't hurt to have another ladder. I have the controller set to flip 180 degrees. What? This has not been 50 minutes. It has not been an hour. See, why is it why is it changing again now? It's switching. Wait. Is it because of the no. I mean, who cares if it was 50 minutes though? Like, what's the problem? I want you to tell me what the problem is. If I had to spend 50 minutes working this out, what exactly is the problem, right? Why does that controller have two outputs? Oh, one of them is just to hold this upright so that it doesn't droop or anything like that. It's just, it's completely unrelated. You're just teasing me? You're more confused than I am? Why is this resetting all of a sudden again? Like, what happened here? Like, did the default position change? No. It didn't change. That's why you prefer XOR memory? I mean, whatever works in the end, right? I mean, like I said before, I don't know logic, so there could be a million better solutions. Okay, it's there now. Weird. Haven't seen the sun in days. You guys are acting like I'm holding you guys here hostage or something. Is that how you guys feel? Oh crap, you can see the button from here. It does have to be here like that. We gotta hide that button better. That's okay, so that's why they were off by one block, I think. I think that's why. Wait, I think they're in the right spot now, right? Are you the only one that says XOR as Zor? I think I like that more than XOR, but XOR just sounds right because of the OR gate. If the OR gate didn't exist, what you've learned that's helpful is thinking step by step how you want something to work to try and find what's messed up. That's the creative process right there. I mean, that's what I learned a lot about that when I was doing Unity development, C# stuff. I was like, man, take a problem, break it down into smaller problems. Bada bing, bada boom. So this button is on the inner edge of the paper there. And it's on the... Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. This needs to go here. There we go. There we go. Save it. Save and test. Hashtag Team Moonbow. Get it trending, people. So now, yes. Break it. Hidden button. Press it. It's getting stuck now. We don't say NASA. So moving the paper being in the same spot doesn't really matter, does it? you know? Yeah, the paper being in the same spot doesn't really matter. No, I don't want to break it. If the next stage is thinking about tick timings, yeah, that's just a problem with programming in general, isn't it, at that point? If you're worried about, like, ticks, what happened, like, order of operations and when things are supposed to happen at the same time and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal if these aren't in the same spot. As long as it works, that's all I really care about. And that's working like a charm. Yeah, we see it, JD. Don't start talking about GIF or GIF. Don't even start. We're gonna squash that before it even starts. Don't want ticks, don't go into the woods. Oh my god, man. Let me tell you about the ticks around here. They are so bad now. I'm pretty sure eventually humanity will be replaced by ticks. I think that's it's part of the plan. Oh, you gotta have stacks of paper up on the top here. Look at that, barely hanging on. Too much paper, man. Too much paper. You're confused? Yif. Lyme disease? Yeah, I guess there's a couple different types of ticks that we have in our area, and only one of the two can carry Lyme disease. The other one apparently can't carry it. I feel like I've shut these doors many times, but maybe I did it during play mode. Yeah, that must have been it. They're shut now, so mystery solved. Yo, Dead Tool with the 2.
Since you shut it down, now I have to know. GIF.
GIF. You heard it here, folks. Text-to-speech is never wrong. I've never heard text-to-speech mispronounce anything, ever. So there you go. It's a fact. It's GIF. If you say anything other than GIF, you're wrong. The creator of the file format said it's a hard G. I mean, obviously it is, right? Obviously. TTS approved. So I forgot to check to see what the view is like up here now that I've changed this with the bearing, right? So now... It's not bad. I mean, obviously, certain angles are better than others, but like... I mean, look at this view. I mean, that's not a terrible view anyway, right? I think there are worse views. GIF, yeah, it stands for graphics. Just like GUI. Yeah, I could have more of the roof be on a bearing, but like, how many frames do I want to sacrifice just so some chump can have a better view in a hiding spot, right? How many frames do we sacrifice? That's the question. The public decides either way. In the court of public opinion. Yeah, maybe we will have a little ladder up here, maybe, to get up here. Just make the parkour be the part of it that's really annoying. Like, oh, there's no switches, but god damn, I don't want to climb this ladder. That is a hay bale in the way. At least try and put a ladder in here and see what happens, right? The G engage. Yo, Deadpool, thanks for the 2. I don't know where the alerts are now. Now the alerts are ignoring you. It's one object. You sacrifice no extra frames. What? Yes, I do. It's not about the separate object. It's about the contact points. You know that, Blue Flame. It's about the contact points. 5 minutes. Yeah, Deadpool, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. I just heard gooey. I just heard it. It's official. If it comes from Vikings or the French. TTS is never wrong, right? Outside of the map spot for con? Yeah, right. That's never gonna happen. What am I doing? Ladder. Ah, I screwed up. Of course, I probably set it to be operated and not defaulted here. Yep. They optimized that some time ago? Really? I don't trust it, but maybe you're right. Yo, Blake, did you get the sub in the end? Firehouse Subs. Is that an American chain or something? I can't say I've ever had it. We don't, you know what? I'll tell you what. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing or not. Any Canadians in the chat can speak on this. Do Canadians just hate like sub sandwiches? Are Canadians just not that into sub sandwiches? Like, we've got Subway. We used to have a Quiznos here, but that's shut down. Pretty good subs. There probably already one accidentally. What? It is a sandwich chain. Whoops. I'm not sure if these are going to work. This is going to work as a ladder or not here, but I really like the idea of this ladder, though. Like, it really does help with the environmental storytelling here. It gives the players something to move around on, and you don't want the map to be so easy to navigate that you know, the seeker can move too easily through the map, right? I don't want that. Small and kind of expensive, really. Subway is the worst of the sub chains. I know. Why is that all we have in Canada? Why do we only have Subway? That's what I'm saying. I think Canadians just hate a good sandwich. I got to make it at home myself. That's what I do. I make it home myself better than anybody else. Let's see if we can climb that. No, yeah, I think it is, Blake. I think it's US only. I've never seen it here. I mean, maybe not, at least not in Canada. Bodegas? Like you have like just some random sub shops and stuff like that? It's a really nice view, isn't it? I like it. Hey, Iron Steve, how's it going? You barely have subs in the UK. So that's it, Teaser. Because I know Canada, you know, we're part of the crown, you know. So we inherited your guys' distaste for sub sandwiches. Is that what I'm hearing? It's a Europe thing. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, Steve. From Puerto Rican slang? Well, a bodega is like a type of shop, isn't it? Just like a shop. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes, whatever you want it to be. I'll tell you with hot dogs. I'm not a big fan of chicken dogs. To be honest with you, I don't even like hot dogs that aren't all beef. I gotta have all beef. It's a taco. You paid $16 US for a 12-inch sub. Hey, make sure you get that measuring ruler, measuring tape or something. Make sure you measure it. Might only be 11 inches. Do they also have super sugary bread in Canada? I mean, I'm sure you can get it. I mean, I don't buy a lot of bread. I buy English muffins, and those are not a very, like, sugary sweet bread at all. Sausage sub. Cube rule of food? What the hell is that? It's like being the biggest dash hound. Hey, leave those cute little puppies out of this. This looks cool. I like this. I can cover this up again. American white bread has a ton of sugar in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we buy some French bread. Like, if we ever buy bread, we're gonna get some nicer French bread that's fresh. Really annoying, though. That shit will go moldy so fast, it's unbelievable. Fresh bread tastes better, but god damn. You gotta throw it out so quick sometimes. It goes moldy so fast. I mean, I try and just freeze all my bread. Typically trying to freeze it. Maybe have a day of fresh bread, and then after a day or two, put it in the freezer. The humidity's been nuts too, though. English muffins. You may have to make some eggs Benny. Yo, egg Benny. Sign me up. Hey, Mad Max. Great to see you again. That's why you prefer a sourdough. It lasts so long. A good sourdough is pretty damn good. Is it true that Canadian $100 bill tastes like maple syrup? Was that Con telling you about that? You're gonna measure? Wait, you don't have the sub? Unless you have a sub as well. How many, show of hands, how many people in chat are eating a sub right now? Is everybody eating a sub right now? Zucchini bread. Whoa, okay, we got a health nut here. I think I've had zucchini bread. I mean, I've had like zucchini muffins, you know, kind of like carrot cake and stuff like zucchini and carrot are kind of interchangeable in a lot of those recipes, right? You had one earlier today. Oh yes, of course Blake has one. Of course Blake has one. Oh, you know what? I realized this might be the first opportunity we have to use a shack light. Whoops. And I take that back. I don't want it. Doesn't look right. Can't eat a sub, you're on a keto diet. You haven't had a sub in a while. Turt! Treat yourself, man. Get a sub. Just make one, actually. You make a better one, probably. You had a Jimmy John sub, man? It's so funny to hear, like, especially sub shops. The names of sub shops sometimes. Jimmy John. We all know Jimmy John, right? The bread in Belgium is really good. Have you guys ever had egg twist bread? Like, egg twist is what it's called. Next time you go shopping, get some stuff for one? Hell yeah. Yeah, egg twist bread. Over there in the Netherlands, it's pretty common to buy fresh bread and shove it in the freezer. Yeah, well, that's what I do. I mean, I always end up toasting bread anyway. You can always just microwave something, so not a big deal. There's not a lot of room up here. So I'm kind of wondering what the heck is even supposed to be up here. Never heard of egg twist? It's really good. The best sub is a homemade one, as long as you know what you're doing. And don't be lazy. Yeah, Joe, that's the one I've always heard. And I mean, anytime I hear of a sub shop, I always just assume Jersey Mike's. I don't even know if it's good or not, though. What happened to the walls? Oh, we got rid of the walls because we're gonna change all that anyway. So I figured why not just get rid of them for now until we actually go through and do it properly. There needs to be something on the wall here, right? But well, I guess there's not really... Oh, you know what? You gotta have a packing sign somewhere in the mail room, right? How to pack a box. The Firehouse Wiki says there are Canadian locations. Really? I might have to check that out then. Pot belly sandwiches? You guys could be making these up, I'll never know. Another red duck ritual? I think one is too many, actually, so we're gonna stop there. US walls. It does it? No, yeah, I figured it's a chain. There's just so many. Whoops, crap. What the heck? How did I just manage to do that? Jesus. Fix my door frame? What's wrong with my door frame? Mom spaghetti or ramen? How would you not choose mom spaghetti? Hey, Ainsley, great to see you. Oh, it's time for another stretch. Jersey Mike's Big Kahuna. Philly cheesesteak with onions, peppers, mushrooms, extra cheese. I don't like steak to begin with, so a steak sandwich is not my thing. Purple duck ritual. Well, that's really flipping the script. Firehouse is better than Potbelly. Paint the attic for an ambience. I would do that, but the thing is, it would make the entire exterior would be darker as well. I don't really want that. I mean, I feel like here we could definitely just have like various farm style items. Maybe? Cheesesteaks are great. What do I build? Building all sorts of stuff. Yeah, cobwebs in the attic is a good idea. That's a good one. I love using these as cobwebs. I gotta say, it's one of the coolest things ever. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. You thought it was double layered for some reason? You put the locations in Canada in the members only? Oh, let's have a look here. Where can I not go? In Ontario. Of course they're in Ontario. Of course. It's only an image. It's all in Ontario. Boo. That's right, I'm booing. A hot air balloon? What are you trying? What? Why are you spamming right now? I'm looking up now. I'm seeing you're saying it multiple times. It might be a Wild West themed hide and seek map. Well, you're wrong, Andy Panda. It's a sci-fi spaceship hide and seek map that just so happens to be on a spaceship that looks like a Wild West world. Asbestos in the attic. Don't worry, it's there. It's just in the walls. You can't see it. It's in the walls. This is based on the popular HBO show Westworld. Hey, Katie Cat. Yeah, you know, you can come over here into this hide and seek map, and if you've ever seen the show, it's horrible. You can be a horrible human being here if you want. Yeah, how's it going, Katie Cat? LG, you gotta go. All right, you have a good one. Yeah, have a good doctor's appointment. Hidden roof access behind the button with the cobwebs or the hay. No, I really want there. This is a forced parkour. This one is absolutely 100%. You gotta parkour up onto the roof if you want to get there. Westworld is not abandoned. Well, you got me there. You thought it was medieval? So how many spots is this? We have 2 attic ones. That's pretty funny. 2 attic spots. That's it, actually. That's all we have so far. Wow. Make an entire house. Definitely need parkour. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind having a little bit of parkour here and there, right? Just a little bit of parkour. I like them painted, I think. That's nicer. Small town on Pluto. A cellar or a basement for extra storage. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe dig a hole here and have another ladder, I guess, right? But do we need more underground spots? Will it be hardcore? Obviously. Yeah, with the mail hook, I was definitely thinking of putting something here, right? I mean, it's almost like a no-brainer. Like, you'd be an idiot not to have one here, right? No more underground. Have it flip into the underworld? I could do that. I mean, we have the, we technically have the entire... Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, there. I got one here, technically. Right? A cask of Amontillado earlier. That sounds very specific. At a mine shaft with explosives. Well, we already have the mine shaft. I'm not putting explosives in. Excuse me. I don't have any plans on using explosives on this map. It'll be hilarious. Mine shafts with tunnel. Man, you know, it's very obvious when some people haven't seen this yet. Very obvious. You didn't know about the mine? I know. I'm just messing with you. CIA, FBI. The whole thing on a lift. You guys' ideas are just something else. Let me tell you. Nobody comes up with ideas as good as you guys. All right, see you later, Andy. A tour to show what spots I already have? That would take a while. Hey, Martin, great to see you. Things are great. Hope you had a good beer. I can't have beer during the day. I just can't do it. was thinking maybe these could kind of act like some wagon wheels or something, you know? Like some extra wagon wheels. I mean, I realize that, why would they be up here? Why would they be up here? Who put the wheels in the attic? They don't even fit. More than enough hiding spots? I know I do. I mean, we're almost done. To be honest with you, we're getting pretty close to being done the map here. Like I was saying, some detail work, obviously. Doing the exterior walls properly. That's going to be another one with some more hiding spots. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. How would you get them out? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, they assembled the wheels in the attic. That's what they were doing. Because scrap mechanic logic. Yeah, max effort. It wasn't easy. If you put it in diagonally, it fits. A little light switch here. That one will be off by default, though. They roll them down the roof. Put a random hole in sand somewhere. Well, that was going to be for the walls. Some of the walls and stuff like that. I mean, I could definitely just dig a hole, I guess. They built the roof after. A lot of effort went into hiding those up there, wasn't it? It should be filled with packages. Yeah, we'll put some crates and boxes up there or something, I guess. Fake hiding spots? Man, you guys are so obsessed with trolls, aren't you? Put a troll in there, Moonbo. Like the idea, just hearing the words fake hiding spot just doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't sit right. You know? Can we get a fact about asking of light's power source? They're solar powered, okay? I could leave switches that are not attached to anything. That sounds horrible. So mean. Here's just a simple spot. Sometimes it's good to return to the basics, right? Just a simple hole in the ground here. Open it up with the button. Nothing too crazy. Most things sit away from me. What is that supposed to mean? The mine shaft could connect to every building. That would be excessive. That would be absolutely excessive. I don't hate the idea, but it's a little excessive. It's always good to have a little ledge for people to jump on, right? Always good for that. And we're going to extend this past here as well. There we go. That. A forest hide and seek. And the only thing about something like a forest hide and seek is the fact that you would have to have trees and stuff, and I don't feel like making trees. I thought I wanted to make a dead tree, and I realized that making this one here, making this tree here was just miserable. It looks horrible. It doesn't look anything like what I wanted it to. And that's going to be the only one. Just a hole in the floor. A little more than just a hole. Walk ranch. All right, Liddy, you have a wonderful evening, eh? Good seeing you. A proximity sensor that opens the hiding spot. We're gonna go up red 90. How did they do the trees for the Pokemon map? Those were all built. Though that was an impressive tree, actually. But the thing is, if I were to make an entire forest, like, the trees would have to be bigger, more realistic. Sounds like a nightmare. So this spot is interesting because the button, like when you stand here, like it's so obvious, right? Like, oh, look, there's a button right there. You know, you can literally see it. Well, I'm hiding it right now, but like, you know what I mean? Look at this. Where is it? There it is. There's a button right there. But the thing about that button placement is if you walk in here quickly, you didn't see it. You know, you're not going to see it. And you would have to come back and look again, right? Let me test it. The train bridge crash scene from Back to the Future. People really want to see something Back to the Future related here. Like the most dangerous game only in Scrap Mechanic. Just send some mechanics on an island to fend for themselves while a bunch of rich people hunt them down. Just normal Scrap Mechanic stuff. What's going on, Modder? Put the button one more tile down so people have to make an effort to find it. You think so? You think it should be even harder to find? No. I think it's okay to have an easier spot, right? Easier hiding spots. Well, this spot's kind of funny because you can just kind of clip through. I have to make some changes here, though. That's all sorts of problems. Yeah, yeah, the ledge is way too big. That's what I was going to go fix. I don't even know if I need a ledge there. You have a timer release, or are you going to have some ducks shooting or something while they wait for the door to open? Oh, like, I mean, I don't have none of that set up. None of that is set up. So everything that involves the starter or the seeker, like waiting and stuff like that, none of that is done. So I have no idea exactly how it's going to happen yet. So I don't know. Like, what would it be? Down here? Yeah, okay. Why not make it just a little bit harder for them, right? Why not? Let's see what that looks like. prefer the ledge to not have a gap below it. Yeah, we'll see. Will I hide some hidden ducks? There are some hidden ducks already, actually. And I think we've hit our duck max quota. Okay, I don't need the ledge at all. It doesn't have to be there. Use that for the time waster. See, the thing is, right now, as it stands, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, but right now, everybody starts in the jail, right? And I want to make it so that you have to, like, you choose whether you're a hider or a seeker. And once you made your decision, that's when everything starts. So there's not going to be some crazy cool thing. I realize... The timer. The timer might be able to go on a strip here. Oh wait, did I make it too thick ceiling? I did. But the timers might be able to go there, I guess, because maybe the seeker will, like, so you'll be able to see the timers through your window, maybe? I don't know yet. Yeah, the doors will be closed by default, exactly. The hiders probably won't find that spot with the button there. Don't underestimate the seekers. There we go. That's better. You can have visual only timers in the ceiling. Oh, that's right. It was the player spawners. That makes sense, doesn't it? It's an obvious corner, they'll find it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care. I don't even care if it's hard to find. The question is, should I lower this one more block? If you don't crouch... If you don't crouch, it's really easy to, like, watch this. If I don't crouch and I use my camera... Like, see how my camera height doesn't change if I don't crouch? But once I crouch, I can't uncrouch. Maybe I lower it one more block. Well, no, you know what? Maybe I'm overthinking it. You might get spud particles going through. Better to have the view. It's a good height. It's okay to have some spots harder to find than others, right? Do I make this one lower? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking about, Yuri. That's one of the ideas anyway. When do I think I'll be done? I don't know. Hopefully, like, hopefully soon enough, right? I mean, we're making really good progress here. Not bad. Not bad at all. No camera necessary. So now I can crouch down here too. Easy to jump out of there as well. Perfect. Awesome. That's an extra spot in there. Not bad. Have a shooting corner to not get particles. Well, I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job at making all of the spots safe for the hinting, right? So just put the end switch in somewhere in the sand. Yeah, you have to dig it. Who knows where it's gonna be? That's a walk spawner down there. I just figured might as well just kind of That doesn't have to be there, so let's just get rid of it for now. There we go. Move the bearings for the trapdoor one spot back. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it that way. Evil end switch. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Don't worry. We're not that evil. A lot of these buildings have trim painted on them. I wonder, should I do that for this too? No. I think this one looks much nicer like that. Well, that's looking pretty good. Not too shabby. But guys, I think that is gonna be it for me today. I gotta go eat. Gotta go for a drive. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Missing stairs to the side doors. I got rid of them, actually. I got rid of those stairs because I wanted it to be more of like a loading bay, right? Paint the trim on the roofs. Oh yeah, I gotta go. It's time. Oh my god. Put some more cactus. Oh, there will be a bunch of them, don't worry. That's part of the detail pass. We're not at the detail pass quite yet. Hey, Mackler. Right on. My pleasure. No worries, Butch. We will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be playing maybe Scrap Mechanic. Maybe we'll just go straight into Sea of Thieves. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Who knows? But we will be back tomorrow. No matter what. Whether you like it or not. We're going to be back. And that's that. Tough luck. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Building with me. Telling me how horrible I am at logic. You know, the things that make me sleep good at night. What it's all about. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow with some Sea of Thieves. Maybe more Scrap Mechanic. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. And then Saturday, cooking stream. It's gonna happen. Saturday. I'll make a community post about it and everything. There will be a community post. And that way you can't miss it. A logic lecture event? Sounds boring. Yep, cooking stream. This Saturday, we're going to be making some Kung Pao chicken. My favorite. One of my favorite dishes to make. Love it. So yeah, don't worry guys, I'll put a community post. We can do a cook along with me. I'll do a community post and maybe on the Discord or something like that. I'll have an ingredient list. Be drinking in Denver. Well, I'm sure that's time well spent. That's time well spent. Hey, Jado. Bye, Jado. Can you have some? So yeah, we'll be making some Kung Pao chicken. Maybe I'll make an ingredient list or something tomorrow. And I'll get a community post going as well. So yeah, thank you so much guys for tuning in. Thanks for all the love and the support here today on the stream. Really appreciate that. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow or Saturday, well then I'll see you on a different one. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out, Blue. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you guys take it easy. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. And I will catch you in the next one. So adios. See you later. And bye for now. Bye-bye, guys. Love you.